Reservoir dogs kill Bill and a sequel, thinking that you're smooth brother faker. But I see through you, I know your heart's dead like sand. You've been watching Tarantino. Reservoir dogs kill Bill and a sequel, thinking that you're smooth brother faker. But I see through you, I know your heart's dead like sand. You're directing your own movie, only keeping your favorite scenes. You post a smile on the silver screen, it's the fakest thing I've seen. You're directing your own movie, only keeping your favorite scenes. It's always only on set, it seems. It's the fakest thing I've seen.
There we go. You know what? I see the issue. Let me fix that. A lot of damage. Let me change the playlist, I think. Oh, I almost died. How's that happen? Might need to make a loot bag out of these sabers. Cheesing Amazon's clever, but perhaps there are better places to go now. Better how? Like loot-wise or experience-wise? Or both? XP-wise, I don't know, actually. I mean, there's no XP an hour on this server, so I have no idea what my XP... I kind of like it that way. I have no idea if where I am is good XP or not. I just kind of go with whatever. I mean, Amazons are better XP than rotworms, I'd imagine. And there's more of these than there are Cyclops, so there's that. True, but one Cyc is around 3 Amazons. I think an Amazon is 60 XP, and a Cyclops is 150, so I mean, I guess... I guess about that. I was hoping to maybe get a plate armor off one of the Valkyries, but it's just not happening. I went to fight dwarves to get level 20. Did that go well? Found a letter claiming a spot from 2006. Well, I guess it did happen. I just, I don't remember that happening. It's really weird. I went to one of the dwarf caves a little bit off stream, but I didn't stay long because I didn't really know what I was doing. I don't know the dwarf caves well. I don't either. I'm just going around mapping them. I think I went in the first one. The one that has the dwarf NPC in it. That's the one I went in. I went until I went down this one floor and there were like 2 soldiers and a bunch of other shit, and I couldn't do it, so I left at that point. Can't go much further yet. Need better skills to kill soldiers quickly. It takes me 3 to 4 hits with two-handed sword. Too much versus a group. That's probably still faster than I can kill them with the rod. Gotta kill these runners. Oh yeah, I do 40 damage to them sometimes. My average damage is definitely higher than a rod. Well, that's pretty darn cool. Hi, Bonesy. How goes it? This is a 7.7 server. It's ran by Stink City. If you want to play, you can join the Discord and get all the links to download it. It's pretty fun. Because it's 7.7, it has a lot of areas, and it's got working wands and rods for mages. It's pretty cool. I guess that's like the only real sellable loot Amazon's drop is sabers. It's not really a good loot bag spot. Good amounts of GP. No, probably not. I've only got like 113 gold since being here. And I was here for like 30 minutes off stream. And then I started the stream, so it's 113 gold in 30 minutes is not good. I mean, they drop gold, just not a lot of gold. Found this letter. Gris glass here. Leave respect. MSN me fat. Oh, that's so nostalgic. Still using MSN. MSN Messenger, dude. That's the original Discord. How long you been on this server? 3-4 days maybe. I don't know. I've streamed every day I was on it, so I guess I could just look back through the VODs, but I think it's been like 3 or 4 days. It's a low population server. We're slowly growing it, so I mean, it's gonna grow organically, so it's not gonna have like the over capacity problem or anything like that. Power abusers only come when there's people to power abuse. Like there's no benefit to doing it on a low pop server. Oh shit, getting overwhelmed here. Those Amazons almost took me out. Oh, he's gonna be on regular. I was on regular Tibia for a little while. I played for a while. I got bored of it quick. Is really the only problem. Are you just a server hopper? I mean, I play to have fun, and if I'm not having fun, I'm gonna move along. Is basically how it works. As of right now, I'm having fun here, so I'm playing. I even started back on Fibula for a little bit, but I had another run-in with people in Watch the Throne, so I just left again. This is way more fun than retail Tibia anyway. Yeah, retail Tibia, I mean, like, I try to enjoy it, and I think you can enjoy retail Tibia if you have, like, a lot of friends that play. But the actual mechanics in retail Tibia, they're just not good. It's not... It doesn't scratch the itch of Tibia. Alright, so I got level 19. I don't even know if it's worth... Like, I'll probably get, like, 30 gold for 8 sabers. This isn't even worth kicking back. My cousin really wants me to play regular Tibia with him. So a few years back, I played real Tibia, and I had like a group of like 4 or 5 people, and we played regularly, and that was fun because you always had like a full group and you can go through and do everything. But if you don't have a full group that regularly plays it, you're really... I don't think you're gonna have a good time. At least I wouldn't. What level are you on Fibula? Toy Jesus has been the same level for months now. He's like 46 or something. I got a paladin to like 15 or 16 recently. And then I have a sorcerer and a druid, but I don't remember what level they are. They're not very high. Like before, all the people I was like close to in level before I took the break, they're like level 60 something now. So I guess if I would have kept playing Toy Jesus, I'd be in the like level 60 by now or something, or at least close to it. But I feel like I wasn't gone that long, and now everybody's like super high level. I don't know about that. You always end up fighting. I don't end up fighting. People just like fighting me. Like you know the power abusers are a problem when people who are actively anti-PvP always end up in PvP. It's like they're picking fights with the most harmless people on the server. Yeah, but you go back for the smoke. I don't go back for the smoke. I go back to make a point. Alright, let me go see if I can get any money for these dumb sabers. I don't even know if they sell in Venor or not. Might just been a complete waste of time. I don't have any maps. I don't even know how to get to the weapon shop. It's probably down this way, according to that sign. Alright, how many of these can I carry? And will you buy them? They're actually worth more than I thought they'd be. Hey, look who it is. I should VIP him, actually. I mean, there's like so few people on the server, I could probably just VIP the entire server. Alright, how much gold do I have? I think I have exactly enough to buy the thing I need to buy. And be broke again. Does he sell it? Is it volcanic rod? Yes. I said yes, and there it is. Okay, cool. So this should use my mana a lot, but it should also be really good. I'm not even gonna carry the snake bite anymore. I didn't like that song. Can I not? Oh, I put the wrong rune there. Gotta use a blank rune. Got another one, respect clicks. Well, make sure you respect. They're not telling you to leave, they're just saying respect. Dang, I can one-shot wolves now. No, no, not that one. Alright, I can most of the time one-shot wolves now. Just got a dwarf shield. Well, got an extra one now. You have any issues with account creation on this server? I did, and one other person did. So yeah, that it does happen. What is the issue you're having? Like what'd it do? I think there's an issue where when you enter the password and then you got to re-enter it the second time, if they're not exactly the same, it like bugs out. I think that's what happened to mine. Hey, a crossbow. I guess I can. If I got the cap, I can carry it with me. Well, I finally took it, and now I can't log in the website. Huh. Can you log in the game? He needs to log into the website to create a character, though. Yeah, but I was just wondering if it's a website issue or an account issue. Like, if he can like pull up the character list in the client, then at least he knows what he's entering is good. I can pull up the character select screen on the client. So then it's just a website issue then. Let me see if I can log in on the website. Okay, well, I was just able to log in the website. So if you can log in the client, you should also be able to log in on the website. Oh yeah, that could be it. The autofill might not work. It's just buggy. Now it worked. Yeah, I think that's all like temporary. I'm pretty sure it's getting like all of that will be like made better before long. I don't even have enough gold to take the carpet. I'll just get it real quick from killing wild warriors and shit. That is for true. Goblins are an option. Man, the volcanic rod does some serious damage, man. What is the carpet, like 60 gold, I think? I'll be able to get that real soon, but I think I'm gonna go up here and try this rod out on the Cyclops up here real quick. Because I had an idea of where I was gonna go, but if this rod's just like worlds better, I might just stick to Cyclops and demolish them with this rod. The only issue I'm going to have, though, is because I'm not promoted, it's going to go through my mana pretty quickly. Can I levitate here? Here? There you go. Pretty fast.
emotions. 'Cause if you're gonna take it all, then baby, don't waste it. You only want it if you know you're gonna break it. Just another souvenir for the take, yeah. Just take it. Baby, just take it. Just another souvenir for the ride. That's the way it goes. Just take it. Baby, just take it.
I have no map here. I haven't been here yet. I'm making my home in case I die. Free yellow backpack. With blank room. Why is this here? Is this like a recent death or like leftovers from the olden time? Alright, got some blank rooms, I guess. Oh, hyena's running yellow. Alright, I gotta figure out where the thing is that I'm looking for. I'm looking for this thing right here. There we go. Might die down here, but I want to be here. I'm not gonna be able to clear all these, but I have some destroy fields, so I can get rid of some of them. But will it be enough of them? Alright, I gotta walk through 3 of them. I gotta remember where the stalkers are so I don't go there. Alright, if I was a stalker, where would I be? Maybe I'll go to... That's actually gonna hurt. That's gonna fucking hurt. Alright, let me go this way. I just got here, I'm already dead. At your basement? What? What's at my basement? Oh, stop. I get it. I get it. I didn't really come here prepared. I'm just like half dead before I even get started. I might have to sit here and mana regen for a little bit. This is like the only tomb I know about near Ancrunum. I forget which order the letters are in. This is where I used to hunt way back in the day. But I'm kind of under-leveled for it because there's like beholders, stalkers. There's a vampire on the lower floor. But it's kind of a fun place. We got the deadly cave rats here. I don't remember if there's any demon skeletons on this floor, though. That part I don't remember. I hope there's not. Alright, we'll take the brass helmet out. Oh, there's a ghost. Cool. Noob. That's not nice. Sandals. Ghost wears sandals. Ancient shield. That's better than this. First ghost, first upgrade. Wrong window, sorry. Oh, you meant to type that to yourself? I don't think I've ever owned an ancient shield before. That's kind of cool. Viking helmet. I just don't have the mana for this. Oh, a mummy. Don't slow me. That's gonna be annoying. Don't do it. I don't have mana for Jura. I don't have mana for Jura. Don't do it. Magic light wand. Magic light wand. Magic light wand. Fucking worms. Alright, I'm gonna take these items. Because why not? On Fibula, I remember I stole someone's loot bag. And then what happened? The dude was the second highest level. Were they in Watch the Throne? Wait, where did you steal the loot bag from? Like location? South of Ab? Did they know you took it? He didn't know. Oh shit. That's sneaky. Hit it and started fighting goblins. Not me, dude. I'm just out here killing goblins. If I stole your loot bag, would I be fighting goblins right now? Shit. Alright, I got 12 mana. I got a mana sit for a minute. 16k loot bag. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. They probably just picked the next nearest person and blame them. Someone bring me a backpack of mana fluids for free. A Mexican guy tried to do that. to me. What, blame you for something someone else did? Plot twist, 7 level next to him. Got Exio agreement. No, I mean, they really do that, though. Back in the day when we were on... I think it was on Premia back in the day. Sawmill stole a loot bag, but he was a low level, so they knew so the high level he stole it from knew they couldn't punish him because there would be no gain in hunting a low level. So they decided to take it out on me, even though I had nothing to do with it. So they hunted me. And then on Project Fibula, somebody stole someone's loot bag, but they were a low level, so they blamed it on Kichu and tried to hunt Kichu. I asked Sawmill for help when you guys were at that prison near Fib. Near Ab, oh. Pearson killed 2 low levels that I know when they went to Orkport to steal his loot bag. Just threw it straight in the water. I think they were level 12s. That's funny. Oh no, I think that was a different guy that started that fight. Bonesy played a paladin, if I remember correctly. To this day, I got no clue what that mage was trying to do. I saw him again since then, and he told me he had to do what he had to do, or something. And then he had a period where he was doing alright, gaining levels, then he started dying again, then I stopped seeing him again, so... I don't know if he ever quit the server or what, but... It's kind of weird, we were talking to him, just out of nowhere he started a fight and died. I think there's mummies back here. I'm gonna have to get my mana up to fight them. This rod is too costly to use without a promotion. The gains are being made. It's about time to, well, not quite, but almost time to do 10K quest. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think if you go south, there's Crypt Shamblers. And then west here and northwest are Beholders. I'm just trying to remember how I can run this without killing myself. Alright, I think I'm safe on this floor right here. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I returned. I think if I come down here, I think stalkers are... Actually, I think stalkers are in every direction down here. Maybe I can't go that way. There's stalkers to the west down here. So I gotta stay to the right side. Hope they don't walk out. There should be a ghost down here somewhere. Oh, 2 ghosts. 3 ghosts. Well, there's a lot of ghosts. Alright, I might have to use the Moonlight Rod for a little bit. Just to use less mana. It'd be awesome if these guys drop a ring of healing, or a life ring, whatever the one they drop. Then I can get my mana back up and actually not suck. Scale armor. So who are you playing with on this server? I'm playing with everybody who wants to play. I think the vast majority of the people who play here played on Fibula at some point. Oh shit. I'm getting slowed by the mummy. I'm getting mummified. Getting mummified. How long does paralysis last? How long does it last? There it goes. Fuck, he did it again. That's how they get you. Ouch. It's a lot of gold, dude. 60 gold off one kill. That's amazing. Do you think playing an EK is going to be rough without players selling EQ? Miguel's doing it. It's gonna be harder. It's like you're not gonna be able to come to main and buy a weapon right off the bat. Like your best weapon you're gonna get for quite a while is gonna be whatever you can get at the shop. So if you're like going swords, it's gonna be a two-handed sword. If you go axes, you can buy a barbarian axe. If you go clubs, I don't know what club users, Morningstar, I guess, or a clerical mace. However, an English Tibia streamer, nice. Yeah, I hear we're rare, but I know quite a few. Clerical mace is pretty good, but you know, Gabo has just started killing dragons. So he might loot a serpent sword or dragon hammer at some point. So eventually those will be in circulation. Yeah, let's put this one, dang it, this one in here. Why can't I do it? Because it needs to be done that way. Alright, put that there. That'll be an extra bag. How did you find this server? Stink City made this server, and Stink City played on Project Fibula, and Stink City also streams sometimes. So that's how I found it. The dragon spawns I've been to so far are super slow, 10 to 15 minutes per dragon at the moment. Yeah, I think it's due to player population. They're going to be really slow until more people start playing. Why is there no LSD map? I don't know. Maybe we can put that in the suggestions for him to add. We can have like a LSD like trippy zone you go to. Just like a bunch of like the walls are nothing but magic walls with so you can like make the walls out of magic walls and then have rainbow effects of all the like fire fields, poison fields, energy fields like diagonal all across through the inside area. Yeah, if you go to that Discord, Geo, you can find all the links to play on this server if you want to. What are the server stats? I don't see them. What do you mean by server stats? Explain what you mean by that. It's all one times, and as yeah, it's basically like playing Tibia 7.7. I don't think anything's increased. I think there's two things he added. I think you can do shared experience on this server, and I think he made worms weigh basically nothing, so they're not like a hindrance to gameplay. As far as I know, those are like the two main differences he's made. Spears don't have to be picked up. Well, that's normal to 7.7. Spears not having to be picked up is how it was in 7.7. But yeah, that is a cool thing about the server. You can actually play a paladin and not hate life. How many players online? I would have to check the website. It's a small pop at the moment. I think the record is like 12 players online at the same time. There's not many people playing here yet. We're slowly growing it. But every new person that starts playing is gonna help make it grow. Don't play Project Fibula. So I went back to Project Fibula for a few days, made a new paladin, and then I got PK'd. So I don't know. It's like whatever's going on in the world, they don't want me to play in Project Fibula, I guess. I think there's a stalker down here. If there is, I might die. But I kind of want to run a Crypt Shambler. I think I can kill a stalker as long as I don't panic. I don't understand the thrill of the OT over regular Tibia, but so many people play OT. Regular Tibia doesn't feel like Tibia anymore. I don't know like when you started playing Tibia, but regular Tibia does not feel like Tibia. So for me, playing like starting back in 2003 and stuff, I have a specific thing, like a specific itch that I want scratched when I play Tibia, and you can't get that on real Tibia. Real Tibia plays more like Diablo now than it does Tibia. It's just not even Tibia. Welcome our new players, Bonesy and Juan L. Like everybody gets fancy shout outs. I never got one of those. Okay, interesting thought. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, the OTs should be called Real Tibia, and Real Tibia should be called OTs, because this is closer to Real Tibia, in my opinion, than the actual game is. Oh, shit. Is there a stalker? Is there a stalker? I can't tell if there's a stalker in that. I don't think so. Might be in the good. Might be in the clear. Why will they never make a Kipsoft old server? Because I think they're offended that people don't like the new stuff. Like they spent years adding to the game, and then everybody's like, "Yeah, could you remove all that?" So I mean, I think it offends them that people want to play the old version.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, I made it. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Kipsoft has no interest in a legacy server, one of the owner told in an interview some time ago. Yeah, I saw where they said that, but I think it offends them. Like, I think that's why they have no interest. I think, kind of like Blizzard with World of Warcraft, that at first they were opposed to it because they felt like it was an insult. That's just my speculation. I guess I was wrong. There's no stalkers down here or something. Insult. They were just greedy, I think. I mean, they could monetize a classic Tibia server. Like if they made like an old version of Tibia and just made it where you have to pay premium to access it or something. Like they could do it and still make money off of it. I also don't think they have the code for all the major old versions. Too much work to get going. I don't know, like, if regular people can make the old versions, I don't see that as an excuse. Like, if regular people can do it, Kipsoft can definitely do it. WoW was the same way about Classic, and Classic had been huge for them. Yeah, and they're about... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can kill that. Can I kill a Beholder? I don't think I can kill a Beholder. It's gonna spam me. Not even gonna bother. Yeah, it just took, like, a chunk of my health. Alright. I ruined that spot now. Yeah, Classic Plus is apparently happening soonish, which should be cool. Wait, what's not monetizing? Monetize Classic Realms? Well, they can monetize it, like, requiring premium, but if they, like, add, like, an in-game shop to Classic, it's not Classic anymore. How is premium not monetizing? That is monetizing. Exactly, so why would Kip release a server that would potentially take players off shops? I don't think it's the same market. Like I don't think the people buying Tibia coins are the same people playing OTs. So it's basically allowing Kipsoft to keep their current market of players, but also gain back some of the OT players. I don't think they lose anything by making old servers. they 100% lose. I mean, I don't follow. I don't see how they lose. Because people like myself would never play live servers again and only play retro. Well, that's not true, because you can play OTs now and you still play the live server. Like, whether Kipsoft is the one making the OT, it shouldn't be a difference. You're either going to play it or you're not. And with Sparks, they dilute the main product identity. I don't know, you say it's not going anywhere, but like the way Kipsoft runs their company, they're not gaining new players. I actually think real Tibia will go away eventually. Like, old Tibia has the potential to bring in new players because it's an actual good product, which would be good for the longevity of the company. If all they're going to do is run real Tibia into the ground like they're doing, the whole company's going to disappear. At some point, their old millennial following is going to die and they're not going to have anybody playing their game. I make that argument against my friends and they say regular Tibia is crushing it. There's nothing crushing it about regular Tibia. They don't get new players, and their peak player count was when 7.6 was out. They've been on a downhill trend ever since. There's less people playing real Tibia now than there was in 2006. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Starting to think this mummy's trying to kill me. I have no mana to attack it. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do that with low mana anymore. Just got 17. Congratulations. What server is this? It is, it's just called Another 7.7. I think is what they're calling it. You can join that Discord and get the links to play it. If you want to. It's currently, there's not that many people playing it, but if you like a small population server, and you like 7.7, it's a good server to play on. No one likes small population servers? I like small population servers. I actually get to hunt places. Where is it based? I think it's in Washington. Yeah, like I definitely want it to grow and have more players than it currently does, but I don't want to have like 500 people like Project Fibula has, and then you're not allowed to hunt anywhere. Yeah, like the population can't exceed how many actual hunting spots there are on the server. Small pop equal most people know each other, and bad actors have much harder time being dicks. Want 800 players online, all spots taken, and random PKs. Well, that's Project Fibula. Does Project Fibula have to pay for premium? No, Project Fibula is free. To clarify, this that I'm on now is not Project Fibula. Project Fibula is a different server. Fibula was kind of unplayable. No, if you join the Power Abuser Guild, you could probably play Project Fibula. You just can't play as a normal person. The Power Abuser Guild is Watch the Throne on Project Fibula. I remember playing Tibia like this, but it was so low my go. So low my go. Playing now, 50 to 100 pop servers. Watch Throne, Big Fish, Demolishers. There are many guilds. I don't know, people like to point out the other guilds, but I still think Watch the Throne is the instigator. I mean, they were, but you know, like, I know it's anecdotal, but I've only ever had issues with Watch the Throne. Like me just playing the game normal, I never ran into Demolishers or any of them. They never bothered me. It was only Watch the Throne who continually ran into me and caused problems with me. Why don't you join them? Who are you asking to join what? You could join Watch the Throne. I couldn't because I don't like what they do. I don't want to participate in the things that they do. No one cares about Project Fibula. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I'm not playing there right now. I still care because the server itself is an interesting concept. I just think the people playing on it are ruining it. I didn't kill anybody. I don't kill people. I'm the good guy. just want you to PK someone already. I mean, I've defended myself and killed someone. I've never actively killed somebody just for the hell of it, though. There was a clip where him and Hezix killed a dude at Amazon camp, started the journey. That clip still exists. It's actually, I think it was me and Sawmill though, that killed that guy. You sound toxic, Bones. Nah, Bonesy's cool.
Sam! 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 What you doing? You got a hot dog, buddy? You
got a hot dog! I really like this spot. Like, Justin picked up gold, getting quite a bit. I just keep running out of mana. Buy some mana fluid. I'm broke. Like, all the money in my bag is all the money I have. I had to spend all my gold to get that rod I'm using. How much was the rod? 5K. Too poor. I added this cool thing to the sound clips.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Ah, level 18.
Yeah, I got to somehow get 20K from nowhere. I'm halfway to 20 already. Sometimes poor people stay poor. If we get scarab coins in a group that aren't little bitches, we can come down here and go go do some cool stuff back here. I think there's liches and bone beast back there. Actually, I think there's a warlock back there somewhere too. It's like way back there though. I got all the spell I wanted from Edron earlier today. Now every penny goes to the promotion fund. You'll just be hunted down like a dog by everyone. Oh shit. Am I replying to some old chat message, Rip? Wait, what are you responding to? I don't know what you were responding to. Watch Throne is coming after PKs. Are they going after themselves? Because they're the biggest PKs I know. Mace Windu. Gold. Torch. I think there's beholders back here. Just don't remember how far back they are. Wait, is it a beholder or is it a scarab? I don't remember what's back here. It's been too long. Alright, that one's a scarab. Oh, it's a slime. That I did not predict. Ouch, ouch. I don't have the mana to kill anything. And of course it was the wrong one. Was hunting soldiers before, made a lot of money just by selling dwarven shields. Didn't know they were 100 GP each. So how long you been streaming, man? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I can say a while, but not too long of a while. It's the best way I could put it. Oh, in this specific stream? Yeah. An hour. An hour and 40 minutes. Wait, what did I kill if there's still a slime here? Alright. Fuck, how is the scarab back? I killed both of these and they're here again. What's going on? Alright, I don't have mana, so I actually can't fight. I gotta run away. Just threw that helmet. I think I just like the start of the game in Tibia, like the early level struggles. I do think that's kind of true in every MMO I've ever played. Is the lower your level, the more fun the game is. Is the volcanic rod worth it? Should I just stick with the moonlight rod for a while instead? The volcanic rod is better in every way except for how much mana it costs to use. Once you get a promotion, I think volcanic rod will be more usable. But it has better range than moonlight and it does more damage. Yeah, so without a promotion, just your mana doesn't keep up with how much the rod uses. Same in Classic WoW. Yeah, Classic WoW is definitely more fun at lower levels than at high levels. Tibia Wiki says that Volcanic Rod and Moonlight Rod has the same reach. Well, it depends on which version of the game they're talking about, because in this version, Moonlight Rod is 2 square meters and Volcanic is 3. 7.6. I don't think that's accurate. I mean, it doesn't tell me, but I'm quite positive I have better reach with my Volcanic Rod. Let me see here. Look, yeah, see, I just shot that from here. I couldn't have done that with Moonlight. Yeah, Volcanic is 3, Moonlight is 2, yeah. Yeah, so that's 7.6. So in 7.7 they could have changed it. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of this is kind of inaccurate because it's showing Snakebite as 3 and Snakebite has longer than 3. Yeah, these are the yeah, so the I know what it's doing. It's telling you the wands and rods are added here, but the chart table is their last iteration it's showing you. It's not showing the iteration they were in when they were added to the game. But from what I can tell is after wands and rods were out of the game, Kipsoft throughout various versions made adjustments to them, and they didn't always document the adjustments, which is why you have some contradicting information on the stats of wands and rods. Game. Alright, let me see if I can kill this now. Nope, despawned it. I despawned it. So do you have a goal on this server? I don't have a goal. I just like playing. I don't see a point making a goal in Tibia, because Tibia doesn't have a level cap. There's no end game to Tibia, which is part of the good thing about Tibia. I don't know. I mean, I'll kill the things I'm able to kill when I can kill them. Alright, let me go see if I can lure a Crypt Shambler, or did I ruin this spawn with that Beholder? Is it not there? There it is. There's a skeleton behind me. I think it's a summoned skeleton. Or maybe not. I think Hydras would be fun. As soon as I can do Demon Skeletons, I think Hydras would be fun. Dragon Lords are never, like, as fun to me, because, I mean, there might be a good one, but every Dragon Lord spawn I know about is always in a stupid place. Like, there's no real good place to set up a Dragon Lord hunt, as far as I know. Ow, what the fuck? I didn't know ghosts could hit that hard. Combat knife. A Morning Star. You can loot Morning Stars from Ghost? That's amazing. Why would a ghost even have a Morning Star? From when they were alive. Yeah, but how do they carry it? They're ghosts. Is it a ghost Morning Star? It's a Morning Star. I get it. I get it. I'm ashamed of that one. Goddamn, that was terrible. No, that was really good. You don't let people shame you into thinking jokes are bad just because they're easy. Because the easy jokes are the best jokes. They can still carry stuff in their pocket, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because all of them is ghostly except for their pocket. Their pocket is their one physical aspect. All the fire came back. What the fuck? I don't know if I can get out now. Can I survive that many fire fields? Without any kind of healing runes? I think I might just have to live here now. You can cross 7, I believe. Well, I can't see the end of it. I don't know how many's here. There's 3, 4, 5. There's 5 on my screen. So there's either 2 more after that or more. You've got 2 Exura, you'll be fine. I mean, I need more than 2 Exuras. What if there's like... This could be 42 fire fields for all I know. I can't see the end of it. I think the server is resetting the floors pretty frequently. I got to be clever with fields and loot bags on some places. I think it's 9 fields. It'll be fine. You can see the mini-map. Yeah, on the mini-map, you can count this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 fire fields. There's Bonesy. Add him to VIP. No balls? No, I will cross it. I want to get my mana up so I can do more than 2 Exuras, you know? No balls. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna do something about that. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do, it's gonna take me a minute. And it's gonna take so long that it's no longer gonna be relevant by the time I do it, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, I've added it. Now I gotta use it. There we go.
I've got balls of steel.
There we go. That's my response to that thing I should have responded to instantly. You have 4 Exuras now. You're 100% safe. I was tabbed out. I didn't know how many Exuras I had. I was tabbed out. Look, you see? The only reason I survived is because this tile didn't reset. See? See? I only lived because I had exactly that many Exuras to get back to full health, and this tile didn't reset. I would have died. See, and you didn't account for all these hyenas that were gonna kill me as soon as I came up. I don't even have mana to kill the hyenas. No, I need to open this. Why doesn't this open? There we go. That took forever. And the thing's gone. What happened just now? Did I lose the loot bag because I went up the hole? Or am I just too dumb to realize what happened? I don't know what just happened. Huh. Yeah, I guess the floor reset as soon as I went up. That is insane. So that loot bag is gone. And I was only up for like 2 seconds. Alright, well I'm glad I did all that for nothing. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a fucking lot. Yeah, go to that Discord and you can find all the links to play on this server. Yep, happened to me earlier today. Dude, that's terrible. I gotta remember that next time. I don't know. How would you ever get a loot bag out of there? Because the hole's always gonna be closed when you go back up. Man, I had a morning star too, man. I was gonna make all the money, and now I'm leaving with only 600 gold. I think it was really unlucky timing. Yeah, but like, shouldn't the floor reset when it's not been active in a while? Like, if people have literally just walked on it, the timer for reset should start over. No, when it's not active at the time of a scan. Well, you know what? The scan is a scam. This rope and shovel was here an hour ago when I walked by. Why didn't that reset? Sand doesn't, neither does dirt. Joe Dirt. Not everywhere is a refreshable tile. Alright, well, I only want perishable tiles from now on. It's tile ID, not the area that matters. I feel like everything everybody tells me in Tibia is just made up. People just guess. I don't believe anything. Hey, I've never seen this guy before. Who's this guy? Since when do we have a level 19 knight? Pretty much all fancy tiles, like the ones in tombs and the ones in Minnow Pyramid, will reset. Tested it toy. I've been leaving torches in places, see where wipes, where it doesn't. Alright, well, I demand a recount. I can't even change gold without going around. Nope, gotta go around. Nope, gotta go around. He was too far from the north wall. His tile refreshed and he's no longer trapped where he's supposed to be. because nobody was here during the scan. The scam scan. How can I put him there? Alright. Never leave again. Hey, look, it's Bolton. Until the next scan, lol. Oh shit, I accidentally put my dragon shield and royal helmet in that room. I need a GM to go get those for me. Alright, so basically, if I ever go back, I need to make sure I bring enough destroy fields to go in and out. And I need to pay somebody to stand at the top of the hole and open the hole and rope up my loot bag so I don't... What just happened to me when I walked by here? I don't even know what just happened to me. Alright, what else can I do around these parts? Anything, or do I gotta go somewhere else? Rotworms. Let's see you solo stealth ring quest. I can't do that. I ain't got the mana or the abilities for it. I guess I'm just gonna go back to Cyclops somewhere with my volcanic rod. I think the only good thing in Duracia is that tomb I was just in, and then eventually you can do dragons south of here. Oh, and then necromancers one day, that's a thing. Skelly Cave here is good for money. Yeah, but I need it to be fun at the same time. I'm looking for enjoyable, not optimal. You're a high maintenance, bro. I don't think so. It's high maintenance to you know to medify everything. I'm opposite. I'm opposite. You 100% are. I disagree. Knowing a spawn is good money, that's high maintenance. I don't know what's good money. I'm just out here looking for fun. I don't think that's fair. You guys are allowed to have your standard of good money, but I can't have my standard of fun. Get out of here. Yeah, if you go to that Discord, you can find the links to play on this server. It's pretty cool. I need a spawn that's this, but not this, but also that, but not that. Cap, that's not what I said. I just said it. I said I want enjoyability over optimalness. I said it better the first time, but shut up. I just said I want one thing instead of the thing you said. I didn't say this, but not this, plus this on a Tuesday -5. I didn't do that. Sounds like something high maintenance person would say. So now what? So now what, Bonesy? I'm gonna go to my very low maintenance Cyclops spawn. Hey, look, it's another guy. Add him to VIP too. I'm just gonna put the whole server on the VIP. He quit Project Fibula because all he could do was hunt. No, but see, like, with rods, I can hunt Cyclops without using any resources. Like if I do Cyclops, like I'm going to Cyclops right now without any UHs on me, and it's not going to cost me a single rune to do. So that's just like infinitely better than Project Fibula Cyclops. Hugh Royo. I only speak English, but thanks. I don't know what he said. I'm just saying thanks. I think that's my new thing. If somebody says something to me in another language, I'm just gonna respond as if I know what they said, even if I don't. I hunt Sykes without UHs on Fibula 2, just need 75 plus skills. Well, since I'm a low maintenance person, since we've all figured that out, I don't have 75 skills. You know what else you don't have? Your loot bag. Yeah, loot bags are for high maintenance people. Where are you from? USA. California? Why would it be California? No. Other side of the country. I'm like as opposite of California as you can get. I wonder if he said California because that's the only state that non-Americans know about. If you're not from America, you think America consists of New York and California. Volcanic Rod makes us way faster. I don't even make it to the end of the tunnel and they're already dead. You advanced to magic level 17. Congratulations. You should go for the first level 100 on Rook. I haven't even started my Rook Stayer on this server. I do need to start one though, but I don't think I'd get 100. Not with the attitude you want. Oh, I don't have the motivation to get 100 in Rook. Rooksys. Where's all the dark helmets at? Yeah, I saw him. He was in Duracia. I don't even know where he came from, dude. He's just out here knighting. Better keep leveling. I want that 10k. What's the best shield anybody has on the server right now? Does anybody have a shield better than Ancient Shield? Probably not. So what you're saying is I have the best shield in the game? Somebody's actually selling axe rings, club rings, and two-handed sword. Look at that. People using trade chat.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light?
Told you, I know we give that shield away for free. I did give stuff away. What did I give away on this server? I gave away something. Oh, and I was gonna give away the Morning Star, but the server stole it from me. Rook gear. Why can't I put you on attack?
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars? Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
Uh-oh. Who was here and partially killed a Cyclops? Who did it? Somebody dead up here? Roll now. Admit what happened.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
Halberd, I beat the game. My EK will need that. Are you going to use axes? Axes might be the worst choice to go, but if you're gonna go axes, I'll let you have the halberd. So you're not gonna be a knight at all? You're suddenly a paladin? He was trolling you? Which time? Was he trolling me when he was the knight, or was he trolling me when he said he was a paladin? Both? So I've gained no information? Alright then, I'm gonna sell the halberd then. Nobody needs a halberd, I'll sell the halberd. I'm on the server, dude. What does that mean? I know you're on the server, I just don't know what you are. You're on the server, but do you need a halberd? That's the question. Yay or ya nay? No, so let's do the thing. Okay.
None of this seems right.
Wait, I don't need to do that part. I just need to do this part. What's the first quest you're gonna do? I've already done the first quest. It was, the first quest I did was to get a doublet in Rookard. That was the first quest I did. No, wait, I'm not selling a mace. I'm selling a halberd. Yes. Bye. What's first quest I'm gonna do in mainland? That's gonna be a 10k quest. I think. No, I can change that right now. I can go get the Bone Key in Carlin and make that the first quest to do. Oh no, I already did the scale armor quest. I did scale armor. Looking forward to Banshees. Is the Banshee just a spawn, or do you get something for that? I got scale mail on dice and brass legs and Edron. I did those too. Banshee quest level 60? Banshees aren't that strong, right? You can kill a Banshee before level 60, right? Have you done Banshee quest on Old Tibia? Scary as fuck. Great time. I feel like I've done it before, but it was so long ago I don't remember anything about it. But I don't remember Banshees being like super hard or anything. I just remember them being like average difficulty. Server, yeah, if you join that Discord, you can find the links to play on this server. Like I actually think there's a Banshee beyond the Scarab Key in the tombs even, and that one doesn't even have a level requirement as far as I know. You can just go back there and fight one. Yeah, you can fight the one in Dice too, but the level 60 level requirement is for the quest itself because it gives BOH, Blue Robe, but the final room is the hard part. What's in the final room? Is it like 27 Stalkers? 2 Dragon Lords, 2 DS, 4 Banshees or something, like all at the same time? And you can't go back up after you go down. That's not even possible to block that. Like, what do you do? Get like 3 knights and split the pool? You need a solid team on old Tibs. I feel like a liquid team might do better than a solid team. Like, you would need somebody who could adapt. I think that's your first terrible dad joke this stream. Well done. No, it was a Bruce Lee reference. He said, "Be like water." Unless Bruce Lee's a joke to you. Where's everybody else hunting at? Boring stuff like skeletons and rotworms? Rotworms. Rats on Rook. Rats on Rook is a good band name. I was at Dwarves, but I got a bit bored. Went from 13 to 17 there. Now I'm checking new places. Yeah, so I want to go somewhere I ain't never been yet. Ain't never been yet. Let me pull up the map. Check the map. I could do Wild Warriors. Kind of want to go here. Are there any hunters here? I don't see any. Like, what would stop me from just doing, like, the outside part of, Dark Cathedral? And how bad is, like, the first floor? No, all of this looks easy. Why am I not doing this? Oh, there's a... This part would be hard. So I don't do that part. Alright, so all you do is you go here. You go around here. I feel like I'm overlooking something. Like I'm gonna go to do this and I'm gonna run into a hunter that I'm not noticing on the map. Go Port Hope, plenty of things to kill her. I don't know anything about Port Hope. Like if I go to Port Hope, I don't even know where Port Hope is on the map. How do I get to this black void? That's where I want to go. Oh, I can't even go over there. Try to hunter. Like just now you died? Oh yeah, hunters use AKs now. Like you can't be fighting at them, dude. Do you need help getting your loot back or anything? You know what? Maybe I will go to Port Hope. I don't know what any of this shit is, but maybe I'll go here. How do you get to Port Hope? Just a boat? Did not lost equipment, but I lost my fancy camo backpack. Can you buy camo backpacks in Port Hope? See, it's Port Hope Adventure Time. Port Hope Adventure Time. Alright. If you can kill the hunter, sure. If not, don't fret. I can't kill a hunter, but if you drop something of value, I was gonna attempt to. Kill a Hydra for the chat. I don't even like it would be impossible for me to kill a Hydra at this level. But even if I did, I feel like chat would just be like, that's pretty good, and that would be the entire reaction. Did not know about the fast fire things. I don't remember what version they made it where monsters can't spam, but they might spam less in this version than they do in Fibula. Like, even in Project Fibula, hunters are dangerous. Jake got killed by the one in Elvenbane, and it's like in close quarters. Like, he went up the ladder and it was standing right next to him and just like shot him 5 times in a row and killed him. I never got machine gunned like that by a hunter. It was insane. Love that story. They stopped spamming some update as heal and defensive spells were put on a separate cooldown, I believe. Not 100% sure on that one, though. Coming from the guy who told me he knows everything about Tibia, he suddenly doesn't know everything about Tibia. Where's the temple at here? Like, how do you live here? Is it this? I found it. Wait, no, didn't I? What is this? Is this the live here thing? I don't know if that's a live here thing or not. It is. Okay. It's different than the other ones. I know 99% of Tibia, and if not 100% sure, I'll be the first to say it. So you know 99% of Tibia, and when monsters can spam just happens to fall on that 1%? Actually, where's Jake at? If I don't say that, you can take it as a fact. They're at home, I guess. Just not playing this game. Project Fibula has demoralized the people I play with. You know what I don't like about Port Hope? Like, just being here doesn't feel classic. I feel like, as far as locations go, Port Hope was a step too far. I don't know where I need to go to hunt the cool things here. Try tarantula? I don't... the thing is, I don't know where anything is. I'm gonna have to pull up the map again to see if I can figure out where anything is. Go explore. Dora the Explorer. I mean, I can go Explorer. Are there monkeys here? Is this the monkey zone? I checked out the monster file, no weakness from what I could tell. Yeah, I don't think weaknesses were a thing until 8.0. Alright, so centipedes use maces. That's weird. Here's some 2006 leather boots on the ground. Jungle slime. More jungle slimes. Now, why would there be swamp trolls in the jungle? They're not jungle trolls. I was level 17 when poor help came out. Died to a tarantula within 30 minutes. Loved it. First death I was okay with. Thought it was so cool back then. I remember when Port Hope came out. I remember I came here and looked at it and left. like aesthetically, it's not very good to look at. It just like this feels like crap being here. It's just Venor turned up to 11. I'm already out of mana. The design team back in the day, they were like, you know how nobody likes walking around the swamp in Venor? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, I was thinking for the next update we do that again. And they're like, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm out of mana, so I guess I just gotta train on this centipede.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
Wait. I was in the jungle and I was listening to a song called Law of the Jungle? That's wild. How's that happen? Oh shit, terror birds, and I ain't got no mana. The terror is too much for me because I don't have mana. Alright, let me outrun them and get mana. They're just gonna despawn because I can't get them off my screen. They're gonna despawn mustard. Ah! I ain't go mana Lieutenant Dan. I thought the Lieutenant I can't even say it. Lieutenant Dan line was Lieutenant Dan, you got magic legs. Or ice cream, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Level 18.
Man, mana regen is taking a while. Online peak 13 players. That's pretty darn good. I'm not far from 20. I need to put some gas on it.
Make a wish and blow away. You go further than the Milky Way. In my mind, I'm trying hard to rearrange all these problems that been done.
Terror Bird. Terror Birds are basically just Cyclops with a different sprite. They give the same amount of experience. They're about the same threat level. The loot's different, but everything else is the same. I was 1/2 to 18, not anymore. Yeah, how many times did I die? I think I died twice on this character so far. Maybe more. Four times 13. That's it. The curse level for me. Well, that's because you kept trying to hug a demon skeleton for some reason. Never saw a hunter machine gun that fast. It's not just them. Any creature with like rolling ranged attack options has a random chance to just shoot the crap out of you. Each new step is one new attack chance. Trying to go to Dark Cathedral soon. I was about to go there right now. Then everybody was like, "No, go play in the jungle." And I was like, "Okay, I'll go play in the jungle." Now I'm in the jungle, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Dark Cathedral." That's where it's at. Dark Cathedral. Could have been me. Could have been me. That's all I'm saying. Find a Hydra. There's only one Hydra I know about, and it's the one like there's a Hydra in the mountain that crosses over between like the desert and the jungle. That's the only Hydra spawn I know about. And I'm nowhere near it. There's one just hanging out in the jungle across the river. Really? One thinks you can solo it. No, I would die instantly. I like a Hydra is gonna kill me before I could even put it on attack. Close to elephants. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, elephant. Are elephants like elephants are like orc berserkers basically in this. Just take your snake bite rod all the time. Yeah, Hydras hate poison. Terror Bird. I have no mana. And I'm low on health. The terror is real. The bird is real. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Orange XP to go. Don't die now. I won't die now, I'll die later. I really need that promotion though, so I can stop doing mana sitting after 2 kills. Does anyone want to buy an ancient shield for 10k? I can lend you whatever you're missing once we do the 10k quest. I mean, I don't make money fast, so whatever you lend me, you're not getting paid back for a very long time. It's so important to get promo ASAP. I guess I believe in that. I've had 0 mana problems using Utivo, Grand Lux, and 5 cost wand. Oh yeah, I've had a lot of problems doing that. Let the man just make just to wait, what? Let the man make just to his name? Skill issue? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I only know one thing.
I've got balls of steel.
I see this storm come rolling in, but you don't know me like you say you do.
3k points, rip. It's due to I've seen the clips, like the Ventrilo videos where they harass people and they go balls, 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 balls of steel. So I had to make the points high enough to where you couldn't do that.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
But easily forget you. I try to settle down and try to worry less. 'Cause when we face the eye, I hold you in my chest. All my life, I've been so cold. I break the hourglass, so much time unfold, and I try to make it back in this raging sea, 'cause I'm way too deep, 'cause I'm way too deep.
Waiting for mana to regen is a real pain, but everyone knows mana sitting is low maintenance.
Don't use Dr. Phil to manipulate us. You're still high maintenance. Look, Dr. Phil said it, not me. I mean, if you guys hold Dr. Phil in high regard, that's not my problem.
It's funny, because it's true.
'Cause I just lost my friend so close to me. They say find happiness and faith. What the hell is that supposed to mean to me? And everything is gray, and nothing is in color. Believe me when I say I'm not like any other. I try to settle down.
Alright, so I can just keep this mana I have, or I could use it to heal myself. I can't do both.
Eyes, head against my chest. All my life, I've been
Ah. There's too many terror birds, man. Like, being out here is like being deep inside of a spawn, but not even knowing when you entered the spawn. Check trade channel under cutting has started already. Wait, what? That's a lot to read. Attention, all sword wielding knights out of 3 scimitars. Is it scimitar or scimitar? It's one of those. Chem parcel, just don't scam me because I'll cry and that will be on your hands. Selling scimitar at 300 dark slash steel. He has dark and steel helmets. Dwarven shields. Selling plate armors. When did they go get plate armors? What's dropping plate armors? I haven't seen them at the Amazon camp. How did they loot plate armors? Where are they getting plate armors from? What drops plate armor other than Valkyrie? I just like the dark helmet 400 GP, then dark helmet for 399 by another player. Orc leaders? Is he killing orc leaders? Because if you kill the orc leaders, then who's going to lead the orcs? Dang, man. Out here killing up a storm, man. I'm sitting here waiting for my mana regen, and he's out there having a good time. Level 20. Level 20. Sweaty Bob got that warrior helmet earlier from an orc leader. Because, you know, that's dumb, because orc leaders on their sprite, they don't even wear helmets.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Hey, it's a crab. He doesn't know he walks wrong.
Just my luck. Dorkfest continues.
Dorkfest. Swamp trolls. I don't even know where I am. Or where I'm going. Or what I'm doing. Or how I got here. Same. Cotton Eye Joe. Cave rat. That's weird. I can like one-shot wolves, but cave rats apparently have more HP than a wolf. Also, why are cave rats not inside their caves? What's going on here? Like, if you're not in a cave, how are you even called a cave rat? Ah! Terror bird! Shit, I can't even tell what I can and can't walk on. Oh, it's just a flower. I'll go here. Nope, that flower is actually a wall that you cannot pass. Ah, another terror bird. Damn, Savik logged off. It's up to Miguel to get 20 now. Well, Savik wasn't level 20 anyway, was he? And when I saw him, he was just sitting by Depot. I don't think he was going to be doing anything. No, tonight I won't. I mean, you could just be level 20 now and then go back to your current level later and save time. This is because everybody made a master sorcerer. There's no knights. Pally or EK. You should play whatever you love the most. You should let the heart of the cards tell you what to play. I hate when people say that. You hate when people tell you to do what you like? That wasn't your advice when I started. It was everyone should be Sorkin Druid because wands, there's no other choice. That is true. Everybody should be. But he started it by saying Pally and EK, so he eliminated the wand and rod option immediately. He didn't leave the choice to be available. I don't know how to get back to town, dude. I can't even find a safe spot to be. There's no holes to go in. There's no trees to climb. Getting chased by crocodiles. Advanced from level 22 to 23. Congratulatory relations. GFBBBBBBB. I have the non-GFB version. Why don't I use these to kill these slimes? One of them's real. These do no damage. You guys know this? Regular fireballs do no damage. I think I might be healing them. What the fuck? Why are they all dead but the one... Okay, yeah, so you use fireballs and it kills every one of the ones that aren't the main one. Fucking stupid. I'm just gonna use these and never make them again. Ow. Welcome to the jungle. FBs suck. FBs do a bit more damage than a light magic missile, just a small bit. I don't know, somehow I'm the one that almost died out of all that. Look at this, the swamp troll even survived. And I'm just gonna have to sit here and think about what I did and recover a bit before I can get out of here. Oh look, the buyers are undercutting. See, there's plate armor for sale for 500, but somebody's willing to buy it for 300. This is when the market starts playing the game. Because those sellers know there's only a limited number of buyers. So they can hold on to it and potentially never sell it, or they can lower their price and actually get it off their hands. Or sell to an NPC for 400? No, that's out of the question. NPCs are not real people. I don't think a crocodile would run. I don't like the way that's designed. Can you even imagine a crocodile running away? Like, what would a crocodile running away even look like? Like these are the same animals that will eat each other's legs and not even notice it happened. But Tibia wants us to think they would run away when they're losing a fight. Terror Bird, 5 mana, can't fight it. Crocodile, 5 mana, can't fight it. Why am I so far from town? I feel like I didn't go this far. So that part is that I just learned that Wild Warriors run on low HP. There goes some of my favorite skilling spots. There's a camp with like 3 of them right by the carpet near Femur Hills. They'll still run away, but they're there. It's Sweaty Bob again. I see this guy everywhere. He's like in all the towns at the same time. I'm gonna come over here and sit next to my house. So what's the plan? We're gonna get like a team of like 5 people to go clear out all of the Dark Cathedral. How they get that DX? Who has a DX? Oh. You mean I have the DX in my house? No, actually, whose house? This is a ghost house. It's not real. Ronald Kite Lord is probably dead in real life by this time. Should I look him up? See what happened to him. Yeah, Ronald Kite Lord doesn't even exist in the game anymore. This guy died. This guy's dead. Medusa, you'll guess your shield sucks. I mean, they kind of look similar. Oh yeah, I gotta get my gold out so I can travel. I can't travel with no gold. Alright, I'll rate my stay in Port Hope a 4 out of 10. Need some food. The rating sucks. Why does it suck? 4 out of 10 is pretty good. That's just barely below average. That's actually why 10-point systems are dumb, because, well, 10-point systems aren't dumb, but people don't understand 10-point systems, and that's why they're dumb. Like if a game comes out and it gets reviewed 5 out of 10, people get mad. It's like, you said the game sucked. It's like, no, 5 out of 10 means it's an average game. Most games are average. That's what makes average the average, is because most games are average. So it means most games should be 5 if that's the average. So if every game that's popular comes out and gets an 8 or a 9 or something, then that would be the new average. So really, if you wanted to have like a foolproof system that would stop people from doing that, the review system should be out of 3. It should, if it's a bad game, it's a 1. If it's an average game, it's a 2, and if it's a great game, it's a 3. Because that's the only way people could understand it. Otherwise, they'll think if you give it the halfway point that you're saying it's a bad game. Wouldn't spend money on a 4 out of 10. I bought 4 out of 10 games, knowing they were a 4 out of 10 before I bought them. 4 out of 10's alright. 4 out of 10 is just an average game that has some flaws. It's not the end of the world. Four out of 10. Hotel, hell no. What do you need from a hotel? If you have a bed that has been washed after the last guest left, that's all I need from a hotel. It's not how most people view it, though. We've been taught that anything below 80% is bad. I agree, it shouldn't be that way, but it is. Well, that's what I'm saying. The review score itself isn't bad, but the people not understanding them is what makes it bad. And the way to fix that is just make the review score system out of 3. How do you wash a bed? You wash the things that are on the bed. You wash the throne, if you will. Even if you won't, you wash the throne. Oh, I should make this place my home. Four out of 10 restaurant? Hell no. You know what a 4 out of 10 restaurant is? That's McDonald's. So if you would eat at McDonald's, then yes, you've eaten a 4 out of 10 restaurant. McDonald's, Domino's, Burger King, Pizza Hut, all the generic, like even KFC. These are all 4 out of 10 restaurants. McDonald's breakfast, 7 out of 10. No, I would give McDonald's breakfast like a 5 out of 10. At best. I don't really like if I can do it better at home, you can't be above average. Is the way I see it. If I can do what you do better at home, then you're either average or lower. You give it a 5. It sounds like a high maintenance thing to say. And, well, no, you just think it's high maintenance because you don't understand the review score. You think 5 and 4 are 1s when they're actually 5s and 4s. You can't make a better McGriddle at home. Yeah, you can. You just buy the things and make it. You can absolutely do it better. Because, you know, like anything McDonald's makes, they make it and then they put it on like the fucking warming table and it sits there for like 10 hours until you order it. Like it's not. It's all like it's not great. You can't make a better hash brown at home. Theirs is top tier. Facts. No, I think hash browns made in an air fryer are better than what McDonald's makes. Alright, toy rats. Where's Terry? Terry's too busy backing up.
Bag up, bag up. Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
What you doing, Terry?
Could have died. He's just so disappointed in him.
Try not to fall. Try not to lose any hope that the dawn might bring. Losing faith in me and everything I do.
Is this a 20k loot bag? 20k loot bag? 20k loot bag? Nope, just an empty bag. Did you guys see that game Roshi was playing last night? That game actually, like I looked it up after I rated him. That game looks really good. Rotworms are one of those monsters that you just hate to get a rare drop, can't sell katanas and legion helmets. What game I left early? It's called Far Never, I think. It's like a new MMO, but it's like Breath of the Wild gameplay. It looks very good. It's on Steam if you wanted to check it out. Am I going the right way? I'm already lost. Lost in space. Alright, I'm like in the middle of nowhere. This is so hard without a map. I know there's like somewhere. If you join the Discord, you can find the links to play on the server. Are these loot bags? Is this a loot bag? Nope. Wait. Nope. If you see a bridge, don't go across it, hunters. Alright, if I don't see the bridge, then is it safe to cross it? Two hunters to be exact. Wait. Am I in the right place or the wrong place? I mean, the Warriors are wild here, but go southeast. Isn't that where the giant spider is? Did that wild warrior just use haste? He went, oh, brass armor, dude. Wow. Wow. He sparkles. You saw him sparkle, right? He did a sparkle move. What'd he do? If it wasn't haste, what was it? Wow. Yeah, I can't carry it. So it's just, it's gonna be right there for right now. Somebody wrote this, LC. You can sell at Venor for some GPs. Well, if it's still here when I come back through, perhaps I'll get it. LC, G, G. I don't know what they were trying to tell me. So that poison spider was partially damaged already. Why you reckon that was? Who came through here and partially hurt the poison spider? Oh man, I forgot server save. I forgot about server save. Nobody reminded me. Man, why can't I get that? What did I just see over there? Oh, Wild Warriors. I feel like I didn't go the right way. Do I need to be over here? Don't you have a map? I do have a map, but it's more fun to look at it once than just try to figure it out. I'm like the ancient explorers discovering America. So after I find it, people can tell me the Chinese found it first. It's more fun to ask chat. I mean, I can not talk to you guys at all if that's what you want. What is this for? Why is this like this? Who did this? This has to be new. I can't imagine somebody in 2006 would have marked their loot bag with gold. That was mine from earlier. And you marked it with gold? What does Lorbus dude do? Was checked Lorbus at? I'm tempted to just pick up all this gold. Alright, 1 minute reset. I gotta go hide somewhere. I was deep on a dwarf mine and had to run to the entrance. That's how they get you. Alright, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. If I did hardcore Tibia, I'd probably kill my character on purpose after a certain point. It takes a long time to level Tibia characters after you get high level. And you wouldn't want to do that investment and then have it lost. So the optimal play would be to lose it earlier than intended. Oh, there's a tarantula up there. Yeah, it's weird that playlist has Christmas music, but it's pretty cool. I think I made it worse. You want somebody to make hardcore Tibia instead of just deleting your own character after it dies? People won't honor it. Should it be PvP or PvE? Has to be PvE. PvP would work, it would just be harder because somebody could kill you. So if the idea is for hardcore to be hardcore, I kind of think it needs to be PvP. Otherwise, it's not very hardcore. Where's idea? So you want a softcore, hardcore PvP? I mean, a softcore, hardcore server is what you want. Jesus shouldn't troll. Hardcore WoW has PvP. Yeah, but that's what would Jesus do, not what would Toy Jesus do. PvP in Hardcore WoW is very small portion of the game. Yeah, but you gotta think about it. If it's hardcore and there's PvP, power abusers could power abuse, but on the off chance one of them gets killed, their character also gets deleted. So they may not kill because they don't want to risk their characters. I'm pretty sure in Hardcore WoW, like, Alliance players can still kill Horde players and vice versa. Alright, so we can make it where Tibia tells you when you're in those areas, and it will just tell you that all the time because you're always in that area. What do you mean it didn't have first? WoW's always told you. It had the little banner that popped up and said if you were in a contested territory or not. Alright, level 18. Dang, you're almost 20, dude. I don't remember the specifics, but they had to change it to better notify players. It was so bad. You can kind of just memorize it, though. Like, most of the zones where there's both a Horde and Alliance town were usually contested. It was always obvious to me.
I drove myself crazy thinking you take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind.
You remember, but do you remember the sun well? Hey, look, orc riders. Riders on the storm. They look like bikers. Orc riders are just like Tibia's versions of bikers. That's a biker gang right here.
I couldn't keep the secret. You found my darkest demons and brought them out in the light. So I ran to all the preachers just by having every reason to shut down immobilized. So I prayed to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life.
You locked in? I'm locked out. Just out here doing, man. Just out here doing. Just figured I'm in the area. I may as well go down here and loot a Warhammer real quick. Trying to leave Rook before bed. What level are you now? I'm done for today, just going back to my hunting spot. Spears keep you broke now. Level 6. If you go to that, I mean, bring food with you, but if you go to that poison spider cave, like west side of the Orc Spearman Tower, you can clear that twice and probably get from 6 to 8. Is this the right hole? This is not the right hole. What hole is this one? Link that map you have. Let me find it. You're gonna have to copy the whole thing because Twitch cuts it off, but that's the map I use. Thank you for the raid, Kichu. How's it going? How goes it? All is good. All is well. In stream chat, all anyone talks to me about is boobs. Bro, I need to get closer to God because of these impure thoughts I have. That's a weird thing for your chat to bring up regularly. That's more of a problem with your chat than it is with you. How's it going, bro? What are you hunting? I'm just making a loot bag at the Wild Warriors at the moment. I'm not doing anything interesting. It's boring, low effort work at the moment. Did you get any Warhammer? No. I just got here. I mean, perhaps I'll get one. Perhaps. Is to make money for a promo. Prometheus. Money for... Oh, there's already shit here, dude. Look at this. Free brass shields. I don't want the axes. I don't think those sell for much. There could be all kinds of stuff here if I check these bags. 16 av. Is that high? Or is it higher somewhere else? Because I was probably just going to kick this to Venor, because it's closest. You can parcel yourself there, is what I usually do. Venor does not buy them. Man. It's not good looking out. That's not good looking out. There's a mailbox in Outlaw Camp? I didn't bring a parcel with me, though. I was unprepared. You drop so many brass shields that in the end, it's worth it. No, I took the brass shields, didn't I? Forgot where I put the loot bag. I found it. Man, it's at 1,000. It's not heavy, but it's alright. It's I had enough to take a take a stick at. I almost said something else. Wasn't there bears over here before? Well, I'll be going for now. Good night. I'll try to get level 19 tomorrow, maybe 20. All right, Miguel, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate's a weird word. Appreciate. What is a pre and why did she eat it? Free brass shield. Didn't realize that a house, I thought you just hit the... Wait. Didn't realize that was a house. Thought you just hit the jackpot when I saw all those brass armors. I'm assuming it's a house. I didn't try to go up there, but I assume that's a house. Because that'd be a weird thing for somebody to set up and just leave there. You can sell chain helmet 17 GP. I only found one of those, I think. Yeah, I have exactly one chain helmet. I don't even think this loot bag's worth kicking back. But I'm gonna kick it back, so the trip was at least somewhat worth it. There was one on the ground you just passed. Wait, what? Let's go back. Because somebody's saying there's imaginary chain helmets on the floor. I clearly put this here for later. But since you made me come back, I guess I'll take it now. Look, I was lost in the music, dude. I couldn't see. I can't see and be immersed in the musical spectrum of false reality. Just don't throw the loot bag in the swamp while you're running to Venor. It's possible because my mouse doesn't work right. It sometimes double clicks. So I really don't like kicking loot bags, but I have to. I accidentally threw, what was it, a chain armor? I threw on a roof because I dragged across a building, meaning to throw around the building, but I threw it on top of it because my mouse double clicked. I mean, it's not like a good loot bag. It's 1,100 ounce. It's not a good loot bag. It's not like the end of the world if I lose it. I would have stayed longer, but the wild warriors were not spawning fast enough. If you join the Discord, you can find all the links you need to play on the server. I'm out. Have fun hunting. I appreciate you hanging out. The real I still don't know how to say your name right. Is it the real alt or is it the re-alt? Anyway, appreciate you hanging out. 1989, good year. Oh, the real T. I feel like we've been over this before. Okay. Damn, I'm dumb. Okay, hi. I'm gonna double check the brass shields. Sell brass shield. No, he doesn't buy them. I told you he didn't buy them. I told you he didn't buy them. Alright. Throw this down. So, 2 chain
It's
helmet.
funny because it's true.
In response to damn dumb, but no, I understood the context, but since you had to explain the context, now I get to say it didn't count. So, brass, the real T 1989 Goodyear is subscribed. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. My man's going to bed, still throwing in the sub. He's real T for sure. Yeah, that is a weird time to do it. So did you just like sit through ads the whole stream to just get rid of them at the end of the stream? No, Turbo. Oh, all right, yeah. Turbo's pretty good. Turbo doobie. That's what I'm trying to say. Turbo doobie. I love ads. I mean, you have a choice of ads or subtraction. Most people choose the ads. I can't cap anything. Sell 2 sword. Yes. They only put them in here because people love them. It's because it's because you set your home to add Dendril. I hate that joke. Why? It's a really good joke, man. That's what you call a high IQ, low maintenance joke. Like, low IQ, high maintenance people wouldn't get it. But, you know how it is. Can we say how it's as fuck? You have the people booed that joke. You have no examples of me being high maintenance. You exaggerate. You've overplayed your hand. Where am I sending this to? Dendril? I think so. I gotta change gold at some point.
Dr. Phil here, and I can confirm that Toy Jesus is not only high maintenance, but he's what's more commonly known as a high maintenance bitch.
Ugh. I don't know why that's funny, but Dr. Phil saying the word bitch is hilarious. Another weird thing is, why does Dr. Phil have to announce himself as Dr. Phil? Shouldn't it be obvious that he's Dr. Phil? I change gold 4, 5, 6, 7. Nailed it. Need a Steve Harvey text speech. There's a lot I can get on there, but like if I put all the ones I want in there, like when you click that button, you're gonna get hit with like 100 buttons, and I figured it would be better just to pick the best one, and to me, Dr. Phil was the best one. But if you want a billion text to speech variants, I can do that, but it's gonna make it harder to find the thing you want to find because there'll be too many things. I already struggle to get channel points as it is. I don't need more things to spend them on. I don't know, you seem to have a lot of channel points. To be fair, I watch you like 9% of the time you're live. I should have 100,000 plus points. I mean, I don't think there's a way for me to give channel points. It's like it's controlled entirely by Twitch. So I have no say how many channel points you have. Just give me some anyway. Like there's no there's no command to give them. Like it's impossible to give channel points. It's impopsicle. I understand what you're saying, but give me some anyway. It's the paradox question, like, if you had to do it but couldn't, what would you do? I'm gonna end up getting muted on this one, I think. Spamming the button too fast. Nope, nailed it. I forgot how many hours it takes to make a VP of runes. Oh, you're trying to make a whole backpack? Shouldn't it be fast for you? You're promoted and your mana like goes up like super fast. Dura Gran. All right, I need to get 8K and do the 10K quest still. I've made very little progress. $480 mana per rune though. Yeah, also, they take soul points now, so you have to actively hunt. You can't just sit there and make backpack after backpack. Two hours, 40 minutes for a BP. Just did the math. I mean, that's what it would be in older versions too, right? Because you had the slower mana regen. Making runes on a mage is the same thing as like training as a knight. It's something that basically means you can't play the game while you're doing it. Good for when you want to take a break from leveling and just get some magic level though. Yeah, I reckon. I mean, all the things I foresee myself hunting in the near future are just using a rod and demon skeletons or monks though. Like I'm not gonna be hunting anything for a while that is gonna require me to have any magic level at all. See, here's the trap I always fall into. Like, my mana's almost full, and I'm like, you know what? I can make another IH, but if I do that, I'm gonna have no mana, and then I'm gonna be sitting there mana sitting instead of hunting. So I have to just let myself have full mana and not use it. Otherwise, I won't have mana to use the volcanic rod. I don't think I hunted here since having the volcanic rod. I think the last time I was here I was still using moonlight. It's gonna be awesome if I can 3-hit these. Seems like 4 is the best I can do. It's another reason I stayed at rods. I 3-hit them every time, sometimes only 2. Yeah, rods are good, but I mean, like, before rods and wands were in the game, that's where I would have been. I would have had, like, a Warhammer or something killing rotworms. So I feel like getting the rods and wands, I owe it to the game to do something interesting with it. And not do what I always do. When I started on Project Fibula as a druid, I had to I remember making LMMs to come hunt Amazons. It was the only way I could really hurt them. This is vastly more preferable. See, I've cast no spells since being here. Only using the rod. I went from full mana. I'm at half mana now. Just attacking. Just from attacking.
You draw me in, and I can't slow down. No, can you feel it too? There ain't no stopping now. Feet off the ground, head to the sky. Yeah, wind by my side. You in my vision, directly we collide. You pull me in, I don't resist. Time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix, and I wish that I just keep my eyes shut. Maybe this time it'll be enough. So I need the dark. Without you here, I would never see the stars. I'm headed for you. Put on the gas. I'm coming straight at you, no looking back. I'm here, I'm your statue. Your heart is a magnet, I'm coming at you. Girl, you're my target, I'm aiming at you. You're a comet, I'm trying to catch you. We can break any rule they ever taught you. Forget about anything they ever bought you.
Magic level 15.
Plus you know I got you, you pull me in. I don't resist, time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix, and I wish that I just keep my eyes shut. Maybe this time it'll be enough.
SD power. Nah, druids don't use SDs. Druids are healers. I'll heal my enemies. I gotta buy a heal friend at some point, but it's gonna be after the promotion. Wait, I can rope you, right? Right? I don't think I can because you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. Whatever. That's weird. That one didn't respond, but this one did.
Enjoy the silence in the rain. When all my troubles wash away and bring me peace and
Out of mana. Get him, got him. Hi, how's it going? Ah, forgot there was 3 of them up there. I don't have mana. How am I supposed to win? I keep getting nervous that the witch is gonna wander out of that center room and kill me while I'm doing this. I have Volcanic. I'm just low on mana, so I had to stop using it for a minute. You can kill a witch? I don't think I can. They have a lot of spam. And I have not much health. Like a witch is tougher than a beholder, and when I was in the tombs earlier, the beholder almost killed me. How Amazon's XP doing? I actually don't know if Amazons are good XP, but I enjoy hunting them. Dark Cathedral time, or did you guys already go? Someone else went before me, and then I went after them, but I didn't go far in because I run out of mana if I have to fight anything. So I couldn't really advance beyond the entrance. So I just cleared outside of it and then went downstairs and killed like a couple things and went back up. I got to get my promotion and then I can do more stuff, I think. Right now I'm fizzle popping everything. Swords for EK. I think swords or clubs you'll have the easiest time. I think axes will be the only one that's difficult to get like anything good. Like fire swords won't be in rotation until dragon lords are being killed or heroes. But dragons still drop dragon hammer, which is pretty good. So but you can get serpent sword, but it's not as good as dragon hammer. There's a lot to consider. But swords are probably the best weapon. Alright. I'm out of mana. And it's late. I think we're gonna call it here. Weed has already been streaming for almost 7 hours, so it's probably ending soon, but that's how I'm gonna raid. I got an ad. We're going here. Oh, he's hunting hydras. Cool. Alright, appreciate anybody who stopped by. I'll see you guys most likely tomorrow.
What the? Hey! It's Toy Jesus. Welcome, bro. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, my brother. Hey, life crystal, neat.